Oh, no, they're not. But this is an upside. Somebody is going to come out on top tonight, and that could bring some confidence because, boy, we know they need it.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And that one's good, Ingram.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Now here's Barnes. Lays it up off the glass.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Here's Barrett. Paul George making his last shot. Ingram with it. George picks him up. And that one's good, Ingram.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Embiid with a screen on Ingram. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George against Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Jackson-Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is George. Oubre outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's a luxury for Barnes to be able to square up and get to the basket.
And here's George. Following the three-pointer by Scotty Barnes. Fires from deep. And George is good for 3. George has got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray bowls, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, George. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Got that one up quick. 6 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Jackson-Davis and misses it off the right side of the rim. Raptors leading by 7. For 3, Ingram. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
George with the ball. He's covered by Ingram, and it's George missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to Barrett. Pass to Ingram. The 17-footer. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Toronto ahead, leading by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in a power forward. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
So it's Toronto now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And that one's good. Ingram.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
A drive by Barnes. This one for 3, and that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for Toronto.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Embiid sets the pick for George, and stolen by Barnes. Fast break Toronto, goes up, and the dunk by Barnes.
And saw the play develop, got out in front of the defense, and Barnes there finishes on the break.
Outside, Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
The 76ers trail by 14. Outside, Maxey. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moved like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And he gets it to go.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
George against Ingram. Drummond with a screen on Ingram. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Oubre with the steal. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. Driving the lane, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
The defense could not keep up with Barnes on that drive. He just took it right to him.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre on the wing, and stolen by Barnes. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here's Embiid. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep, Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Barrett. And it falls over the rim and in. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. George against Ingram. for the three. Out to the right wing. Barrett against Maxey. Pass to Murray Boyle. 3 on the clock. Jackson Davis in the corner. Off target from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Maxey. And Barnes sends it back. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. For three. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Here's Ingram. Basket, good. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. It's stolen by Barrett. Jackson Davis with it. Now defended by Oubre.
Great activity there from Barrett. When he ups his intensity on defense, he's a difference maker.
Ingram against George. Embiid inside the line. It's rebounded by Barrett. Raptors leading by 18. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Embiid with a screen on Ingram. From deep, George. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3 from Barnes. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 8 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Maxey against Barnes. Down low, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Ingram against George. Ingram kicks to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. 14 points for him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Barnes with it. Now defended by Oubre. Barnes passes to Ingram. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
George finds Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Barnes. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. A three-pointer, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. .103 left to play in the third. The shot off that time. The 76ers trail by 19. Here's George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Ingram drawing the double team. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 28.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Drummond with a screen on Barnes. Maxey against Barnes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside, Barrett. Over Maxey. Barrett, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. 5 to shoot. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Raptors leading by 18. Now Barnes. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Philadelphia. Maxey against Barrett. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Ingram. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. The 76ers trail by 17. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Embiid with a screen on Barnes. Maxey against Barnes. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. And the three off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Barnes outside. 6 to shoot. He'll put it up there. Not that time. It won't go.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Barnes rips down the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Count it!
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Maxey on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And hit the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here is Ingram. Outside, Barrett. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Raptors lead by 20.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Raptors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Brandon Ingram.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Barnes looking around. There's a screen. Fires the three. Barrett outside. Another chance. Can't get it to go. And the 76ers with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside. Here's Barrett.
player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Shot from the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Barrett. And he's going for the oop here.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
Shot clock at 2. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Booker no good. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. For 3, Barrett, that's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
I know Barrett loves to strike from the corners. He just trusts himself to make that shot.
Here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Over Ingram. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Barrett into the lane. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's Ingram. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Barrett. Oh, Williams with the block. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 8.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Ingram chops one in from the wing. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Booker from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Ingram.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Right side Barnes. An easy 2 on the layup. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Booker's shot is good. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Ingram. No good with the elbow jumper.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett. And wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Down low. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. And he goes in for the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, no good. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Williams on the wing. Over Ingram. Williams misses. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Barnes in the post. He's against O'Neal. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to O'Neal. Williams with the screen. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his first points in this one. The Raptors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Murray Boyles. The 3 from Barnes. Barnes drills the triple. And legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Outside Ingram. Toronto passing it around. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Ingram. He's got 12.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Booker. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the shot goes in. And now a 6-point Toronto lead.
What a sudden attack. Barnes just goes right up.
Barnes against Booker. And stolen by Barrett. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's how to throw it down. Barnes with an exclamation point.
Pass to Williams. No good again that time.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Booker fires from way outside. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jackson Davis a screen. Outside Ingram. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
To him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Knox 5. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Here's Barnes, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Barnes. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
Yeah, the intensity behind the drive. Barnes was not going to be stopped.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. From the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Booker's got 17.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Outside Barrett. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Booker fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Barrett. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hits a three-pointer.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Outside for Ingram. Toronto passing it around. And there's Barrett on the assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Booker. Here's Brooks. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Brooks has got his second basket.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
The three, Barrett. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 6. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Booker with the finish inside.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Out to the right wing. Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Booker surveying the floor. And here is Williams. He's guarded by Barnes. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And that one good. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Raptors lead by 4. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now Jackson Davis. Outside Barnes. The three is up. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From 20 feet. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer, Brooks. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And it's in there. Murray Boyles has got 5 points now this quarter.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ingram against Brooks. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless precision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Outside Barrett. Jackson-Davis a screen. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Toronto leading by 8. Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Barnes. Nice move inside from Barnes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Booker. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Outside Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Outside Barrett. And they go to the intentional foul. They trail by 7. Ingram, 11-footer is good.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's the pass to Williams. Barrett with it. Guarded now by Williams. Jackson-Davis down low. Brooks on him. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Barrett. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
It's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the 4th quarter. Jackson-Davis a screen. Jacks up a 3. Here's Barnes from deep. Williams rips down the board. Booker, and he
Wow! A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Ingram into the lane.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Williams. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Raptors lead by 7. Doubled by O'Neal. Now here's Barnes. He's covered by O'Neal. Money from 3.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Raptors.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Scotty Barnes.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He launches. Williams rips down the board. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. Cleared away by Ingram. Now the Raptors with it. They've led by as many as 11. Now Barnes. Puts up the tray. And he nails it. So it's Toronto.
for this NBA presentation. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Eve Misi. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Brooks against Murray. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
And here's Booker after DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. Williams kicks to Dunn. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. The second chance effort. And he gets the bucket.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Booker against Jones. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Murray left side to the paint, and Misi throws it down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Pass to Matkovic. Launches a 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Booker. Buries it down low.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Murray with it. Brooks covering. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Booker inside. Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Here's Misi. There's the screen to the inside. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 4. Over Green. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Misi's got 6.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And that one drops.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Murray. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Booker against Jones. Green taking his time here. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
That one good for 2.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Matkovic. Misses the 3. Stolen away. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Murray outside. To the middle, taken away by Williams. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Deep 2 from Brooks. Messi grabs the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Williams. Pelicans pull it in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And done with the slam.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Booker up top, defended by Jones. Green dishes to Booker. Down low, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Murray. He's got 12. And the call is going to be, yes it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Pass to Dunn. Back to Brooks. It's stolen by Jones. A minute 50 left here in the second. Here's Matkovic. Back to Jones. Plenty of space. Good. He hits the jump shot. Jones has got 5.
Well, right there, Jones showing he can be a 3-level scorer.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Offensive rebound. Dunn, wide open. He fires. No good. That would have tied it. New Orleans leading by 3. For 3, Murray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Jones. Poked away. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Williams. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Green. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. We've got Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Eve Messi is out there with Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the power forwards position.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Matkovic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Suns trailing. On the drive, Booker. Got a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Booker. He's got 9 for the lead. Williams passes to Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
New Orleans gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And it's Murray penetrating. Messi finds Murray. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points.
That's light work there for Murray off the 2-man game.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Matkovic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Murray, good.
Stop, pop, count it. Murray looking smooth.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's done in the corner. Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Murray. He's looking for Messi and finds him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Booker dishes to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker nails the three. So confident.
When textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Murray. And there's the drive.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Free throw good, Murray.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Booker the pass to Williams. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Count that one. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Brooks against Murray. Puts the move on. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green finds Booker, and it's blocked. Now here's Murray. 22 points for him. Nifty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, you certainly don't have to worry about Murray shying away from contact. He'll come right at you.
Here's Booker. He's got 16. Williams, a screen on Jones. And an E3 from Booker. Offensive rebound. Williams makes it off the glass. Williams has got 24.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And no good. Done with some nice D. Snatched away. Murray outside. Fires the three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
A nice shot by Booker.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Jones kicks to Murray. Back to Jones. They double him with Booker. Pass to Jones. For three. The putback. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker looking around. Stolen by Jones. Here's Matkovic. Defended by Booker. Back to Jones. Pass to Matkovic. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Matkovic has got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
From 17 feet out. Tries again. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Murray outside. Rebound by Williams. Suns leading by 3. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it. There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
Now Brooks. Booker outside. Booker hammers it down.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Murray surveying the D. From outside. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Williams. Outside Booker. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Free throw, no good for Misi. Suns leading by 4. Booker, one-handed!
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Murray, the 20-foot jumper, good.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Murray against Brooks. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Williams with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Another chance here.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
From 18 feet away, And it misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Williams. Yeah, count it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Zach LaVine out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Achua.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Six to shoot. 14 feet away. Rebound by Sacramento.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Achua with the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. Murray against Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray with it. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Hunter passes to LaVine. Achua with a screen. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's the Pelicans on the break. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Hunter with some nice D. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Pass to LaVine. Here's the three. They get it again. And another shot. Now here's Achua. They set the pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Murray against Murray. Puts one up from 19. Off the left rim and out.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Murray. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LaVine with it. He's guarded by Misi. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
LaVine draws the double. On the wing, Murray. Pass to LaVine. Over Jones. Back to Murray. Going inside. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Murray for 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 8 points.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Kept alive. Over to the wing. Achua for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Picked by Misi. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Jones against Levine. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Picked by Misi. Takes the 3. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Kings leading. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. Levine against Jones. Let's go with a 3. He goes up again. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Murray. The shot comes out. Good D by Murray. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Levine. To the inside. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Jones against Levine. He's guarded by Misi. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Murray against Murray. Picked by Misi. Pass to Jones. From the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:50 left to play in the first half. On the wing, Levine. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hunter on the wing, defended by Murray. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Hunter can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Levine. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray for 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Going downhill, don't give Murray a chance to get going because let's just say you're not going to slow him down.
And Murray drops them both. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jones against Levine. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 18 points for him.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
16 seconds left in the second quarter.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Eight seconds left in the second period. Murray from outside sinks it from distance. And it's now only a 5-point Kings lead.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top, leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. They've got Precious Achua. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Keegan Murray.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Levine against Jones to the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Murray against Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Murray's got 15 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Pass to Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. On the wing, Levine. Murray, a screen on Jones. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Murray off the drive. That shot, no good. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 6.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Murray inside. He's against Murray. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Misi. From outside the arc. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's the pick. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
It's deflected. They retain possession. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Ooh, quick transition play by LaVine.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that one's good. Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Booker against Barnes. Booker dishes to Williams. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Ingram wide open. And the Raptors tack on two more.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a three-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Here's Barnes. After the Suns pick up two. Pass to Murray Boyles. Over in the corner, Barnes. Here's Murray Boyles. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Dunn. O'Neal kicks to Dunn. Pass to Williams. Nice move. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Clock at 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. O'Neal passes to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. And that one's good. Brooks.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Out to Barrett. It's tipped. Stolen by Brooks. Jumps up. And the dunk by Brooks.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And some good young players on the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list. A really
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. O'Neal against Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Ingram. And here are the Suns now. Booker outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Pass to Jackson-Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson-Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Booker dishes to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray Boyles with the bucket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Suns lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. That's good from Williams, the assist by Booker. Williams has got 13 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The Suns leading. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Booker against Barnes. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Barnes against O'Neal. Back to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Williams against Ingram. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. Pass to Ingram. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
In Toronto, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. The drive by Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
You see the strength of Scotty Barnes on that drive. If he creates momentum, you better look out.
Now here's Booker. Jackson-Davis defending. Takes the 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Into the lane. Count that one. Williams has got 12 points now in the quarter.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Now Jackson Davis. Barrett with the ball. He has 7. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barrett's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Inside to the paint. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Barnes.
Boy, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
"15 seconds left in the first half. Booker against Barnes. Left side, Williams. And Barnes sends it back. And so it's the Toronto Raptors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play.
Been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The shake. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside, Barrett. Here's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The entire offensive arsenal of R.J. Barrett is on display.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. O'Neal finds Booker. Top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 5. Toronto leading by 8. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Booker against Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Murray Boyle. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And now a 12-point Toronto lead. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Murray Boyle. Nailed from three-point land. Murray Boyles has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
Dunn kicks to Booker. Dunn passes to Booker. To halt the run, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
There's a screen by Williams. And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got 10 points.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Barrett against Booker. Up top, Barrett. 13 points in the game. And he drops it in from the low post. 15 points in the game.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
And here's Booker from the arc.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Barrett. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint. So aggressive, and it pays off.
And so he hits both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Barrett against Booker. Outside, Barrett. The kick out to Barnes. It's Ingram on the wing. Second chance shot, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. The drive by Booker.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Booker. Pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Raptors 5 right now. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. Booker against Barrett. Taken away by Williams. The finish. And done with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's Ingram on the wing. Brooks covering. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Suns trail by 12. On the wing, Booker. Dunn passes to Booker. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Barnes dishes to Barrett. Over Booker. Here's Jackson-Davis. Out to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. No good from Booker. Raptors leading by 12. There's a good screen. Here's Barnes. No problem with the wide open J.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
Booker fires the 20-foot jumper. Good. And here's Barrett. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Williams. It's stolen by Barrett. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Ingram against Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. Dunn left side. That one goes in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Raptors leading by 11. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Booker outside. Pick by Williams. The drive by Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Here's Barnes. Here's Murray Boyle. 4 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Outside Ingram. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Toronto.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And he gets it, one to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal against Barnes. Fires the three. No good. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Now Williams, and Phoenix turns it over again.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And it's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Murray. Here's Matkovic. They get it back. Here's Misi. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Murray. And the shot is good off the backboard.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Jones. Murray deciding where to go with it. Booker with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Now here's Murray. Driving to the basket. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Booker finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Brooks against Murray. Up and over Brooks. Murray, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Murray against Brooks. Murray, shot is good. Murray's got 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:35 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Misi's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray with it. Brooks defending. Shakes him. And it's Murray off the drive. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Williams a screen on Jones. With the drive. Booker finds Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 12 points for Mark Williams.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Booker against Jones. Booker with it. Williams a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Stolen by Jones. Just 3 on the clock. Can't hit that one. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He made a big impact. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at power forward. And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Murray, no good. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dunn, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Back to Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Here's Booker. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
So it's Phoenix now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Here's Misi. Oh, Brooks with the steal. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Misi. Here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Booker's shot is good. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Basket's good. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Matkovic. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The 3 ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Williams a screen on Jones. Shot from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 7 points in the game.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Booker looking around. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jones. There's the three. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Booker slips by.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Murray with it. Brooks on him. Murray's shot is good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Time. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
We've got Yves Missi, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Makovich in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Murray. Jones, the pass to Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And Murray drops them both. Suns trail by 6. Right side Booker, pass to Brooks. Jones against Booker. Here's Dunn, into the lane. Back to Booker. Oh, deflected. Out on his own on the break. Murray from outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Missi. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Murray. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. They recover it. Second chance effort. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Williams has got 22.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Wing shot on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Fires in the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the dunk by Jones.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Suns trail by 14. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Murray against Brooks. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mark Williams. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Fading back, nobody there to even challenge it.
Suns trail by 17, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And the basket is good. And that's now 28 points for Mark Williams.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Crafty move. Here's Murray. Up again. Williams grabs the board. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
The Pelicans lead by 11. To the inside. Misi. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Booker, good.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Williams. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Well, when you win the Battle of Turf. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And he trims the lead to single digits.
Plays like that will make their comeback bid a real one.
New Orleans leading by 8. And here's Murray. Pass to Messi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here is Williams. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Murray from outside connects from downtown. Murray's got 31.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Murray against Brooks. Puts the move on. Oh, sweet move. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Murray. Picked by Messi. Pass to Matkovic. Outside Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
It's tipped. Williams with it. He's against Messi. Here's Brooks. 5 to shoot. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the shake. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Both hands there for a little extra.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Oh, putting in work inside.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Booker. Oh, a great move.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Murray against Brooks. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, it misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
On the wing, Murray. Brooks defending. Puts it up. Williams rips down the board. And Phoenix has possession. It's a 14-point game. Here's Murray. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Makovic. Booker defending. Jacks up a three. Williams rips down the board.
go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Herbert Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Fires from the line, and the shot goes down. Levine's got 5 now.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And the jam by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Here's Missi, and it's blocked. Defended by Missi. Back to Achua. Outside for Murray. Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Murray against Murray. The shot from 20 feet away. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Levine inside the 3-point line. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
They set the pick. Wide open look here for Murray. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Murray against Murray. To the middle. Here's Missi. And Missi throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Levine. He's got 11. Driving inside. And the jam by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Down low. Here's Missi. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The dunk by Achua.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. Murray with the defensive effort. Defended by Missi. On the wing, Murray. Here's the drive. It's deflected. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Missi throws it down.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Levine against Jones. Levine wide open. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
For three, Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. Going on an absolute ram. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Precious Achiuwa. Zach LaVine is out there with Hunter. Then it's Keegan Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Murray looking around. Inside. And Misi throws it down.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Jones against LaVine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Puts the move on. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Pelicans trail by 7. From about 19 feet, it doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. LaVine against Jones. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nice job there by LaVine making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Murray against Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Open shot by Murray. And again, New Orleans has no up. Sacramento leading by 10. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor.
Oh, the power on that throw-down! Wow!
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Here's Murray, and again, unable to change momentum here. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just a straight flush by Murray, no fret.
32 seconds left here in the second. On the wing, LaVine, defended by Jones. Here's the screen. Here's Achua. Bangs home the trifecta. Achua's got 5 points in the quarter. Murray against Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside, LaVine. With 2 seconds left, and it's blocked. And so it's Sacramento, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And, you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then it's Eve Nisi. And it's Matkovic in a power forward. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
For three, LaVine. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Puts up a 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. 5 points in the game.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
And LaVine, here we go. Offensive rebound. Another shot. There's a screen by Achua. Shot clock at 5. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Murray against Murray. Releases from 15. That shot, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Trey Murphy.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Here's Murray. What a terrific move that was. Murray's got 12 in the game.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
For 3, Levine. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. And the Kings lead by 21.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
For 3, Murray trains the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Levine against Jones. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
Here's Murray. Basket counts. He's got 17.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
They set the screen. Murray, no good. Kings leading now by 20. Lets the 3 fly. Matkovic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, and this team wants Murray to play aggressively and get to the line more.
And so Murray nails both of them. 1:10 left in the third. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They get the rebound, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Jacks up a 3, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Count that one. Murray's got 21.
Well, Murray can certainly break you down with his ball handling. He has got a terrific skill set.
Kings leading now by 21. Levine looking around, sinks the triple. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so Levine nails both of them. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Now Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. He has been at it. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversity. positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Murray out there with Achua. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
They set the pick. Shoots from the high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. LaVine's got 33.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Jones, looking to get it going. And there's Murray on the assist by Jones. And that's 23 points for DeJounte Murray.
Well, yeah, you got to keep pace with Murray on the break, or this is exactly what'll happen.
On the wing, LaVine, defended by Jones. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
LaVine can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Matkovic. Hunter grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The shot's good from Achua.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
Murray against Murray. Over Murray. Murray, no good. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Murray. No good off the front iron.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
18 feet out. Murray, good. Murray's got 27.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. He has 29.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
And there's the drive. And then LaVine with the jam.
Now that's impressive. LaVine is not afraid to get flashy.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Murray, no good. And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Sacramento.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Deep 2 from Murray. Nisi controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And LaVine, here we go. And he gets it to go. LaVine's got 39.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.